I'm so confused. How has the broadcast ended? Like, this doesn't even make sense. What is going on with Twitch? What? How has my broadcast ended? This makes no sense. Am I in the stream right now? What is happening? This makes no sense. Like, what the hell just happened? I was live streaming and it just kicked me off of Twitch for like half a second. Just long enough to crash my entire stream. Glad I was paying attention while I was playing. Just what a streamer wants to do. Have to mess around with all this extra stuff while you're in the middle of doing something. That's just great. Can I knock down this hill anymore than it already is? There we go. Let's pop that there. See, this is how you get rid of these hills. See how much I've already destroyed of these hills? And now, we might be able to tear down a little bit more. Just to slight them out more. And since we want our food to be like roughly here, we want it to be in direct contact with that as possible. So we're going to go put this here, and then we will make another airlock here. Okay, and of course we need water fountains. That's one of the most important things you can have early game. And we'll place one of these just to get it started and the ball rolling. And then we are going to need a processing facility to keep up with the demand of our goods. So we shall put this here if it'll let me. There we go. Perfect. See, and this is the beauty of positioning everything properly. God, hopefully the stream doesn't crash again. I'm so tired of seeing this stream crash. It's been like 8 times in the past couple couple of weeks. Okay, let's bump up production. Next thing we need is some sleeping facilities to increase productivity. So I find it's best to put something as close to a doorway as possible, because we're in this weird spot right here. We're gonna have to do one like right here. Okay, let's slow everything down. We need to get a biodome going with some food. So we have limited people right now. Let's check our base management, see our stats. 3 workers, 2 biologists, 1 engineer, 1 medic. So at this point in time, we are not going to be producing a ton of things. So we have 2 biologists. We should set up a wheat. So we have a starch. And then we're going to want a tomato, another tomato, and then we're going to want to prioritize this. Can't remember off the top of my head. Lettuce? Yeah, I think lettuce. That's the one. Let's try lettuce. I used to know the recipes by heart. And we need at least 1 processor for each of these. We need to go back, prioritize. Now we can bump everything up to the maximum speed. Okay, so we now have food being produced. We have 2 guys in there maintaining our food. So each one of these guys can do between 2 and 3 of these. We are now self-sufficient. We have just barely enough metal to move forward with this. We need a sick bay because people are going to get injured. We'll tie this in right there because most likely they're going to get injured from here and then they're going to have to come here. So let's throw in some beds as tight as we can. If you build these properly, you can squeeze in quite a few beds in a bigger building like this. And we only need 3 beds because we want to kind of match our population. Alright, next thing, we need a TV screen to help with entertainment. There we go. And then another food. Let's produce more food. Another table. So we have 2 wheat pads. So we should be able to produce enough to deem it necessary to have that. Let's see. Landing pad. I find it's good to have the landing pad just slightly away from the base so you have enough time to figure out if there's an enemy landing. And another thing you want to do with these early game is you go to base management. Is it base management? Oh, it won't even let me set the landing permissions yet, even though it's in the process of being made. So we want to set the landing permissions. We don't want any traders coming in this early. We would like more workers. That should be the very first thing you want. More workers. The first one that lands, then you have more workers coming down. Yeah, I don't need these help prompts coming up because I already know. Okay, so we've used all of our plastics. Yep, we got our first incoming workers. Let's see, we got one. One's better than none, so that'll increase production of these. Now we got a guy smashing up some rocks. We got our medical. Let's try to get a bed in here, because we will have guys breaking bones very quickly. The next thing we need is a cabinet. Let's put a cabinet right there. It's our special little cabinet right there. It's special. So we need approximately, let's say about 8 workers early game. If we get one more to land with a twofer, like 2, that would be perfect. Alright. We can probably deprioritize the mine. We need one more worker to land, but for right now we're going to bump up the biologist. Because 5 workers is better than no workers, but we do need more food, because it's never going to be able to keep up with our demands here. So we have our veggies, it's not producing enough. So the next thing we need to do, we need to step up our incoming foods. We're going to slap in another lettuce. So the people will actually prefer a wide food variety, which is understandable. It's just like Tropico. Wide food variety increases happiness. Happiness increases the amount of people that come. Happiness increases your renown. So let's see. We need some. Let's go with peas. And anything I haven't built, like radishes, mushrooms, etc., we'll throw some of those in there. I don't think I've built a maze. Let's do maize. Okay, so we have 2 biologists that landed. Perfect. Since we're bumping up all our rates on everything, we have 12 food coming in. We have about to have 3 machines running. Let's produce another metal processor. We'll do one of these here, one of these here. And we're going to need some more water, because that's the first thing that happens and always goes wrong immediately once you start producing things like this. And then we are going to need the largest wind turbine we possibly can. And then we will need a water tank. Next. Oh, come on. I always try to build my stuff away from the base, so I can see how there's like rocks and mountains and stuff. So I try to keep like one side like for building all of your interior, and then I'll ride the edges when I want to expand to another area like this. This will be another area for some goodies. Alright, let's see what we just got. Okay, so we have 5 biologists. Now we can bump up our rates on to workers. Because we need production happening 24/7. And then we will throw in some more beds, like so. Bed. Another bed. Another bed. And then we'll just round this whole thing out with just beds. Because, see, and it's perfect. You end up having 9 bunk beds. That is 18 sleeping spots. So we have 3 guys in there working. We got 1 guy getting repaired because he keeps breaking his bones. We're going to need a medical facility here shortly. So we will need to switch to a lab. And since it's over here, try to expand it this way. And so we should be getting... Did I not change it? We got another biologist. Oh, it was a worker, okay. So we get 6 workers. So that means there should be at least 1 person in here producing something at all times. And then at least 3 people in here. So theoretically this mine should be constantly producing, and there should be at least 2 to 3 people working on the processing. Yeah, power storage is low. I got that. Let's get that 1 turbine built. Prioritize that. We got 2 guys producing metal. We don't have enough metal yet. We have 1 out here already. We need 4. We have... Oh, we have way too many guys in here. Let's disable this. It's actually producing too much right now. See this? We have ores that are sitting there unprocessed, so we can't even like get done with this. So we need to step up our metal production. I always try to outnumber metal production versus plastic. So now we have 3 guys that should be potentially working on there. We're up to 16 total residents. Let's go see what we got. We got 9 workers. So there should be somebody going to each one of these every single time. So we have 3 more metal necessary there, but we have 10 ore in weight. So we need to be able to process that. So we have 2 guys working on plastics. They should be building these. Okay. Well, that's bad. That's... Oh, no, that's good. Okay. For a second there, I thought those were the armed intruders. I was going to say, that wouldn't be good this early on. Okay, we have 12 workers now. So these things should be literally disappearing. So we can turn this back on. We have 6 processing facilities open. We will do 1 there and 1 there. We'll get these going. Turbines up, so we're making power in the middle of the night now as well. This just increased our power production dramatically. So now we're going to need more collectors. So that's the next phase. So we have a water tank being built back here. We're going to tie this in. Water tank is next priority. So we have extra water. Oh, there's 3 biologists. That is perfect. I think we are good on biologists for the moment. Let me double check. 8 biologists. We should be good with 8. Let's see, look at all this food production. We're actually producing food at an incredible rate now. We're at the point where we're going to need more meal makers. We'll put another one there. And to keep entertainment high, we're going to put these here and one extra drinking fountain. We need to get more of these, and I think you can get 2 right here. Yep, right there. Perfect. Can I get one here? Sometimes, if you're really lucky, you'll be able to get one there. Oh, we got a sandstorm incoming. So, when you have an issue like this, you want to turn off your buildings on the exterior. And then try to get everybody inside, if possible. So otherwise people end up here in the sick bay. And I have just barely enough to be able to fix this. Oh, I'm surprised no one got injured from that dust storm. Okay. I will take it, game. So we have extra water built up. We have 2 water extractors and a water tank. So it's always good to have extra water, especially when you're adding things here, because this is 3.5 consumption. This one's 0.5, but it's about to have more water consumption out of it. Because this fluctuates up and down. See, it's a 7.5 is the max for this current unit. Produces 10. So we could turn this back on now. And we can now prioritize this because we have so many workers. So we need to go and change our landing settings. Oh, unfortunate timing. And to keep up with production, we're going to have to add another mining operation. So there we go, we got that. And we will put one right here. Prioritize power generation for the moment. Tomato has been built. We should now have enough for every single one of these crops. In fact, we should be overproducing food at this point. And we have one medical set up there, and then when this lab is complete... Okay, what just came in? Okay, so next step, we're going to go with a 50-50 split on medic and engineer. We are so close to being able to produce this lab. And look, our power production has been keeping up the entire time overnight. So that's a plus. We got a power collector built. Water's looking good. It's holding. We have extra water just in case. So we now have more engineers. That is the next big jump in technology we need to make. And we are going to put some more medics in here and then split this so that we get some guards. Because once we hit 50 people, or roughly 50 people, we are going to start having people come down and try to kill all of our people. And it's very unfortunate when you have intruders come in, because they'll start shooting everybody up, and they really won't defend themselves unless they're close enough. Like, they have to be shot. And a lot of times they're running away from the intruders. So it's just a bad predicament. So we are going to see if we can put a... Debating whether I should put a... Yeah, let's put a control center in first. There we go. Let's destroy these hills. There we go. Get as much of this hill mowed down as I can. And let's put a big biodome here so we can try to squeeze some more land out of this. See, we're tearing down this hill slowly but sure. This was our hill right here. And now, it's not a hill. Let's see if I can do anything over here before we... I don't know if it's not going to let me cross that threshold. Let's try to do... There we go. And mow down this hill until it's mostly gone. We can actually slow down speed now, because this is the time we want to... There it is. We want to mow this whole thing down as much as we can. And this is how you terraform in this game. It's very complicated. It's not fun. So we'll destroy that. Sometimes I wish they would have added a feature where you could just terraform it, like have an actual option to terraform, but I'm sure it'll probably be in Planetbase-d. We're going to do a control center right here and interconnect them between both sides of this facility. So we will put... Oh, it won't let me connect to it. Oh, there it goes. Now it'll let me connect to it. I was going to say. Let's get a workbench going. We're going to need more than one workbench too. We want quite a few workbenches, especially if we're going to have medical officers here. And since we have all these extra biologists, they will be working on these tissue synthesizers to get us extra food. We are going to slap a prioritize on this. And we will go back, see what came in. We have way more medics than we needed. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. We need guards. We need a next batch needs to be 100% guards. And we can bump back up the speed. That was the thing I was thinking I was going to say. Production is exceeded. So, our next phase... Can I connect this to it? Yes, I can. Perfect. So we're going to want to put a storage facility about right here if we can. Actually, let's throw it more this way, because once these things are gone, I can put a airlock that heads right towards that, and that'll increase the rates of which we receive people. And I could just change this around so we get that other medical back here. Come on, game. Let me go. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm well aware about the oxygen. Let's do this. So we have a solar panel in the queue. We are going to need another power collector right here. Let's see, maybe I can shrink this down and squeeze it in right here. Nope. See, this is why it's so important to terraform, because like I could have, look at all the space I lost. I could have taken all that. There we go. See, terraformed just slightly. And now I should be able to place it further back. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Terraform a little bit more. Let's squeeze some more land out of this. And we are going to drop this down to lower game speed, because we need to get something to crush some of this hill. We will work our way across. So currently this is the only way I know of how to terraform. But it is very vital to have. Okay, so it's not going to let me put that one, but it might let me put one of these. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. God, it's so close. Like it should just be working. Let's do something smaller, like a base pad. Aha, aha. There it is. Base pad will get the little sliver we want out. See, we are taking chunks out of this. Come on, come on. Let me place it down. Yeah, I'm well aware there's an airlock with no oxygen. Oh, there we go. There's that hillside gone. You see how you just have to be very patient with it. Fiddle around with it until you start getting what you want. Okay, so we have 3 guards. It should be enough for the initial invasion. We are going to need to bump up our workers, because they are the ones who move our products around for the moment. And we do need more workers, because they are not working enough. Let's, yeah, consumption exceeds, got it. Got it, it exceeds, yep, I'm aware. Let's, shut down this one. This should increase airflow. And we will shut down this so nobody stays in there. So that should increase production just slightly. Oh, we're actually still losing air. I thought I caught it early enough. Oh, it's still producing all the... Oh, that's where all my plastics keep going. That's why we can't have nice things right there. See? We gotta stop production on these. Sometimes it's good not to get ahead of yourself. So let's, so we're looking at 2. So we need 2 right there. We can tear down this one. And this one. Actually, no, let's tear down this. So there's the 2 I need there. So now we should theoretically have enough plastics to build the oxygen generator to fix the issue we're having currently. It's a very fine balancing act in this game. Very, very fine. Yeah, we're aware that the production not keeping up. If an engineer would come out here and just make this building, then that'd be great. Okay, there we go. Oxygen is back in the his house. So I know we're going to end up having this problem again. So this time we're going to take a preemptive measure to move forward without this issue happening again. So now we have 2, and we're about to have a 3rd. So that'll keep us ahead of the issue. See, and oxygen's back to normal. People will be happy again. They're getting their food. I can turn this back on. Turn this back on. We will need more electricity. So we will set up another wind turbine right here. I wish I could put a larger one in, but at the moment we cannot. We definitely need another storage. And I didn't finish terraforming, so it's very unfortunate. Let's bump down the speed. Let's terraform this bad boy up. So we are actually going to do something I normally don't do, because normally I would have had this already destroyed. There we go. Let's knock this down. We will set up another one right here. And we will prioritize this one as the next one we build. So we need extra oxygen for the future, because we're about to have another facility right here for storage, and we'll probably need oxygen coming off of that. But I'm running out of space to put power. That's why I'm trying to mow down these hills, and I'm gonna have to destroy this, set up a landing pad right here, and then expand outwards through this area. Because look at all this empty space, and I can mow down most of these mountains if I do it right. Okay, so we have way too many people coming in. So let's go back to biologists, because we're going to need food production to keep up with it. We have 43 people, 32 food incoming, 19 meat, 16 meals. And it sounds good on paper, but we have issues with our food now. So we need to go boom, boom, boom. Set up a go. So we have 3-4 water fountains for 43 people. That should keep up with most demand. Can I fit a screen in here anywhere? Alright, I'm going to have to build another canteen apparently, because we are running out of space again. So let's get this control center built next. How are we looking on these spare parts? We'll make it till the storage is built. We have solar panel being built. We got turbine working, turbine in progress. So I'm going to have to get rid of this power collector once this one's built, and then fix this area. Alright, we can bump back up the speed for the moment. So we have 3 guys working here, 2 guys working here. Looks like we got a steady stream of people working right here. So it's looking like we need more plastics. So the next step after build another canteen is we're going to have to build another biolab. And now is when we can start adding trading ships. So now we just got more biologists, and we could turn back on the trader. So I don't have the security features unlocked yet. because this building is not done. But if it was done, I'd be able to quickly bring everybody inside. So what we'll do real quick is this. We'll just throw everybody back in here. And that'll dramatically increase the amount of people that get saved. Dust storm's over. You can tell when the dust storm animation continues even when the dust storm is over. But it lasts like an additional 20 or 30 seconds more. And our first trading ship. Trader stock. So what can we give him? That we have excess of. We do have excess of these. Why is it not letting me? It's not going to let me trade it? Wait, what? So... why isn't it not going to let me sell him my stuff? Okay, whatever. Game wants to be like that, be like that. Definitely need to get these dorm beds built. Let's go in here like this. I wonder if I can get all 9 dorm beds in here like normal. Gotta be very fickle with how you do this, because if you do it ever so slightly, you'll end up getting 8 in here. Okay, that should be enough biologists. Let's go with a 50-50 spread, actually. So we want more guards and more engineers, because some more big steps we'll be taking in the future. We'll be setting up another biodome. Let's get these built. How many? So we got 17 biologists. There's 16 plants and 4 of these. Let's actually switch these up. Let's have 2 chickens, a pig, and a cow. Fake meats. They call it impossible burgers. Alright, since we got this produced, now I need to make the expansion outwards. So that way I don't have to cross anything I don't want. Because otherwise I'm going to lose like some good land. Let's see. Is that enough to sneak this in here? Well, water. That's a water issue right there. I can hear it. Let's see. Will I be able to sneak one in here? Nope. Perfect. Now if this last one can get taken out, I might be able to set up another one in here and tear down what I need, which is right there. There we go. Let's start crushing into this wall here. And let me go in here. We got more bunk beds. We actually need to shut down the production here shortly of people. We need a trading ship. Okay, so we didn't get the amount of guards that we actually wanted. Let's see. Population 100, prestige 100. So now we can actually delete this landing pad, so we don't want that no more. We need to slow down time. We need to tear down this wall right here. Push it ever so slightly outwards. We'll do this. See if we can get across here at any spot. Let's see if we can even do a small one. I know there's a way to get across this. We'll figure this out. Delete that one. Let's try to go. Maybe a level 2? We'll be able to push it further. Yeah, it's not doing it again. So what is the next largest one after a 10 that I can put in here? A 7? Oh, it won't let me put that out there. Let's see if we can make this one work and do one here. If I could just get this inside edge. Oh, there we go. Start. And we can delete that one, and we can delete this. We just need to keep taking chunks out of this. Almost had it. here. Come on, where's the sweet spot? Oh, okay. We might be able to destroy it from this side. Let's see if we can sneak this in here now. Maybe a level 2 can fit in here. Nope. Did that get any... Oh man, it's so close. Just want to take some more chunks out of this, because if I can get like something across right here, let's see if I can get it. Where's the sweet spot? Okay, well, it's not going to let me do it. I'll have to go around this way or something. Like, see how close I was to getting it? Like, it's just right there. See, if it would just let me... Water tank here. Yeah, it'll fit a water tank in. And we want an armory at any small spot. Yeah, power's critical. Yep, got it. Okay, we got our 4th guard. So we're actually going to turn off the colonists for the moment. So the next ship that comes in will have to be something useful. Nope, can't get it from this way. Maybe? No, actually I won't be able to get any further than that. Let's make these turbines next priority. Signpost doesn't necessarily need to be a priority, but will be useful in the future. So we need to set up. How's our water situation looking? Yeah, next thing we're gonna need some water. And then once that is built, oh, okay, so we definitely need to get some more food. Now we can bump up the speed. Got our security guard working, nothing in the armory. We're able to at least turn on alarm if we need it, which is a first. So we got all this food and all this storage. Nice. Let's set up a factory. Actually, yeah, we do need a factory though. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What can we trade? He's got some medical supplies, which I'm sure we'll need. We get rid of some of this extra meat. We don't necessarily need. It's so strange. It doesn't actually show how much money is being exchanged here, other than right here. On the console version, it is so much easier to play this game. So let's get rid of the 20 there. See, it says right here how much he's got. And I want to have some of his credits. It's weird it's not listing it here, how much we have. So we should be getting a fair and equitable deal there. So all of those workers that are working so hard, they should be now getting out there and taking all that stuff outside. We got almost negative water income. Definitely got negative power for the moment. So let's rush this water extractor. And we'll make sure this gets finished. And since these are already properly prioritized, let's throw in some food over here. Big biodome. Biggest one we could slap in here. Actually, let's see, can I actually get one in here? Didn't terraform enough, I guess. Let's terraform as much as I can. Let's slow down time. See how it's making a little bit of progress right there. We might be able to finish this hill off if we do this right. Nope. that side. There we go. Big chunk out of that one. Another chunk out. When the game doesn't give you enough room, sometimes you have to make your own. Have to try something smaller. Come on. Come on, game. Little tiny chunks at a time. I said I wish they would have had a terraforming option outside of what I'm doing right now, because it is a pain in the butt to do this. A little sliver out. Okay, so a little sliver. So I've got this portion destroyed. See, this is where it needs a little extra help. There's another little sliver out. Slowly but surely taking this hill out. You can see where the hill used to be. Ooh, I got a little chunk right there out. Come on. Just need an edge. There we go. Right here. There we go. A little another sliver out. Sometimes I wish they had a pause button, like where you could stop time and just keep putting down something right here too. That'd be great. Let's see, can I get it? Right here. Come on. It's like so close. Let's see what they got. Some bots. And where is my credits? See, that's the confusing part again. Where's my credits? I have 51 people living here. I'm not producing enough food to keep them all alive. 40% commission. See, why hasn't all this stats just like clearly visible on the PlayStation side? It's completely and easily found. Like it's not even an issue. We do need carrier robots. And if that means my people need to starve, so be it. It says I have 0 coins. Water extractors built. Bump up production, get the signpost down. This carrier robot's gonna improve the quality of life dramatically. So right now we only have 1. So it has 2 robots that will never sleep. As long as they don't break down, we shall be able to move items from point A to point B, such as our storage facility. And we can slow back down time. We are going to try to continue our progress on this hill. There. Yes, we shall destroy this hill. It's so close. If I could just get this last little sliver. See, I could take a little chunk right out there. Leave enough room? Yes, right there. So it's always good to build cabins because it can increase the happiness of everybody, even if they see, like they'll call these unhappy people because they're sleeping in bunk beds. They don't like the bunk beds. Not sure why. Okay, so we have our facilities being made. We need this to be a priority along with this. Looks like the metal's almost done. So bump back up this game speed. Alright, let's see what our stats look like. We are decent, so we would have people coming in if we actually had extra space. Let's actually get some biologists in here because we're about to have a whole swarm of people. Let's go biologists. And I know this is when I do this, it's going to set up the intruders. The intruders will be the first thing that come as soon as I do this. That's how it always happens. Set up some security consoles. I think that should be enough. I think I have 7 guards. The guards don't work 24/7, so more than likely it wouldn't matter if I messed with that. And I think at some point I'm going to tear down most of these and set it up to be exclusively wheat and tomatoes. And then move everything else over into this new biodome. Yep, we've run out of medical supplies. Got it. Got it. Thanks for letting me know yet again what I already knew. What do you have for trade? Ooh, farm biodome. Okay, before I slow down time, let's get this. How much credits? See, it's not keeping my coins. Like, I know for a fact we just got more coins from that last transaction. Let me save the game. And we will back out to the main. I gotta see if there's something wrong with the settings. There's really not any settings to mess with. Controls. Very strange. Very, very strange. I wish I had the same layout that the other ones do. Workshop uploader. See, capitalist. How am I gonna get this if I can't get coins? Like, it's literally not letting me keep the dang coins. Like, it just doesn't make sense. God, this farm would be the one I'd want. It's a big space saver. Oh, so it's... When did they change this? It's now I have to select it to get coins? So I just overtraded everything on that last batch. That is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. So, I just lost all my... okay. Okay, game. Since they did these updates, it's changed quite a bit. Because when I used to play, I could have swore it didn't look right when I was doing it. So, like, compared to what it was, it just didn't make sense. But now I know what's going on. I know what's going on now. Red alert. Get everybody indoors. Less people that have to be healed. I think it's number 1. Let's make it go off. There we go. Let's get them coins. Apparently you gotta click on the coins now. That's very sick, because it automatically gives you coins on the console versions of Planetbase. It's automatic. Okay, so we're 2 metal short. Shouldn't be a big problem. Should have enough incoming stuff. Sweet. We're making some big plays. Big plays. Okay. So we got our factory. We want to produce spares. And semiconductors, but we need mostly spares at the moment. But We'll throw one of these in. Now we have more than enough biologists coming in, and our new facility just opened. Let's slow down time. All right. Now we're taking steps in the right direction. This ain't January 4th. This ain't no insurrection. Oh wow. So when I saved and quit, it apparently brought back all the hills. All the hard work I did to mow down this hill, it's all gone. All of it. Just pops right back up. So when you're terraforming, apparently you can't back out and come back in. That's good to know. That's new, because it didn't used to do that. Alright, we're bumping back up to full speed. So since we have so many people here, let's go and do another processing facility. And we'll do it over here. Come on, people. Let's get your asses to work. It's a shame. I did all that work to terraform, and everything's just right back to where it was. Like, this was mostly gone. This wasn't here. I destroyed most of this. I had chiseled out quite a bit of this area, because I was trying to get over here. That's why we can't have nice things, game. Yeah, see, you can't even tell I did anything there. Kind of sad. I've worked hard to get that far. What are we looking at for water? So I have 3 of those. So we need roughly 25 biologists. Because this is 16, this is 16, this is 4. They can handle roughly 2 to 3 depending on the settings and job happiness. And you can see a lot of these people are happy, so they're only going to be working 2 of these pods at a time usually. And you want to get these up to excellent at all times as much as you can. And we will build another canteen. I was really hoping to make this area a dorm like this, or a cabin. But nope, not today. Okay, let's slow down time. See what he's got. What's our boy over here got? Sell you some meat, dog. Oh no, I don't want that. I want to take your credits. Bump up play speed. Let's put these guys here. Get another couple beds, because I'm sure this will be filling up real quick. And let's see if I can sneak another one in there. Nope, not going to be able to sneak another one in. Not need one of those either. It's worth a shot. Calling the ship. Okay, so we have more than enough of our biologists now. We should be able to keep up with demand, because this is 32, 36. That's way more than we need. And we are going to need some more mines. So let's set up a mine here. Next spot it'll let me. Over here. Can I get one here? Oh, there we go. Cheeky breaky. Let me see if I can sneak one over here too. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can. Aha! Maybe we can fix this still. Well, maybe we can fix this. Let's see. Another mine. Perfect. We can actually get over there. I didn't even think about using the mine for this. That would be absolutely stellar if I can get this to work. Alright, let's keep knocking this thing down until... Slow down though. Yep, we got standing. Sweet. Oh, we're getting colossal. That'd be a good one to have. We do need one of those. Let's see. That leaves me 16 credits. Processing plant. Let's go plastic, 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 and plastic. We're going to go all metal now, right here. And the next batch of people coming down are going to want to be workers. Sweet, I already got set up. Okay. So we're looking to get roughly 40 to 50 workers. What's our power situation looking like here? Water situation is looking good. So that should potentially be making 22 and a half water. And we should have enough power, but just to make sure, let's try to sneak one of these out here. Might do a little terraforming again. Slow down speed. Let's go over here. We have people constantly working in the mines, but not enough to keep up with demand, so we're going to have to get more workers for sure. So I think we're down to one robot. Let's double check that. So, yeah, we're down to one robot, and it's just a carrier bot. The next one's going to have to be constructor bot and a drill bot. So I think we're going to go constructor bot first. So that'd probably be for the best. Boost back up the game speed. So we've got 22 workers. There's 16 machines. 19, 22, 25. Okay, so we need to get, about 30, 40 workers. We still have food. These are inner production because numbers are kind of low, but we're keeping up with the meals. But those workers are having to do extra work just to get the meals over here. And then we're gonna have to fix the combinations because some of these are just sitting here. It's chicken, lettuce. Wish there was a way we could choose what these machines produced. Look at the combinations. So you can read here. Here's some basic recipes. It's not the full list. The full list is huge. There's a really big full list somewhere online. I had it bookmarked on my phone. So look at all that pasta and tomatoes and burgers. Any 3 vegetables is a salad. which is accurate. Like, you don't have to have the thing, but there's pretty much the full list. So we're making some vitra meat, and we're getting a good combination of foods. These are all waiting on plastics to be made. And look at all these people with broken bones. So we got workers that ain't working. And that's why these are sitting empty. That makes a lot of sense. Let's get this carrier out of here. We need the new carrier bot. Oh, there we go. We're getting progress. We're gonna get over this hill at some point. There we go. So this is what I was trying to do earlier. You just keep widening and widening until you have what you want. Perfect. Let's go here. That tears a little bit more of the ground out. Maybe I can fit a starport in here now? No, not yet. That's still a step in the right direction. So now I can expand outwards. Let's try to... There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at all the space I just emptied. Now let's see how far we can go. Let's do... There. Can't reach that one, but I can get that one. And that means... Should be able to put an extractor here. There we go, right there. Perfect. Our food production's finally keeping up with our numbers. And what is the goodies of this ship? Let's see, what can we buy? So we have these workers that ain't working. So medical supplies would be good to have, but we don't have time for that. Because they will produce enough bioplastics to keep up with this. Now that we have our new facility installed, we got alcoholic beverages, we got vitro meat, ore. We really don't need more ore at the moment. We have a pretty steady stream of ore coming in. Let's see if we could steal all this guy's credits. So we get 71 credits towards our next thing. We got 51 already. We need to get a major plan. So these are not functioning. That's functioning. This is not functioning. And we have a full medical bay. And the main thing why it's not happening is we have all these plastics being built here. But at some point we're going to end up with an excess of plastics. Like way too many. Way too many. And our oxygen production is barely keeping up. We'll set one of these airlocks up here. We will definitely need another water extractor. Need a power collector here. Actually, before we do that, let's try to push this wall out. Right here. Get a little extra space. Of course, if you're a trading ship, let's snag these up. Some good finished product there. Let's get some. Let's try to get all his credits. 245. Oh. Now we should be keeping up with oxygen production. Get everybody indoors. So we'll make this one. Let's see, there it is. Can I connect to this one? Yes, I can. So you need to take a chunk out of this mountain right here. Another good chunk. Oh, there we go. Slow down the game speed real quick. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Perfect. Make some good progress. Now these people should start being fixed sooner. Uh-oh, we got a robot stuck out here. Or some loot from a robot. Let's see. Guess it'd be easier to do this. And once that stuff's out of there and put in the storage facility, then we'll be doing alright. Alright, alright, alright. I was paying attention. Not sure how the robot got stuck outside, but hey. Okay, we got a ton of ore sitting there. This will help improve morale. And we will get some more of these. Come on, it's like right on the sweet spot. It's like right here. Come on. So basically you want to have enough beds for about half your population, so that way you got people sleeping in cycles. Because generally, not everybody's on the same sleep schedule. And it's pretty fairly consistent with it. Alright, now we can reconnect these. I gotta redo this part again. Goliath turbine. As much as I'd like to grab that, I don't think I have any drillers right now, or carriers, or constructors. Oof, that is pretty brutal. He wants quite a bit for those. Do I have enough? What can I buy from him other than that? Dang, that would have been nice to get that in there. Let's go back. Oh, surprisingly, there's some empty slots, so things are looking up. About to have a drilling robot, a constructor robot, and another carrier robot, so that's good. Gonna have to do more terraforming because it redid all my progress. It's a shame too. I had it all set up the way I wanted it. Where to hit? Oh, it hit right there. It was killed one of my guys. Okay. So I got him producing spares. We need some more goodies for this. Definitely want some arms. Oh, look at this. We actually have people working in there. Oh, look, the robot was even working. That's what we wanted right there. Of course, as soon as I buy the thing, the other stuff, I end up losing out on the thing I actually wanted. That's a shame. minerals just to get some guys back to work. So we are looking for more workers. Actually, we're going to turn off trading for the moment. Just after this trader leaves, we just want some workers here because it's so slow waiting for these guys. We definitely need to get these guys back to work, though. Look at these guys sitting there. Oh, that guy's the worst. Must have been there for a while. You are generating a ton of power versus, not a ton. It is definitely nice that we actually have a steady workforce of robots. And eventually I'd like to have a full workforce of robots. So we only can do carriers for now, but that's fine. So we have 21 workers. There is 16 machines. So 2 of these mines should be fully operating. Yeah, here's one working. Here's the other one working. Okay. This should improve travel time dramatically. That way the guys that are going to sleep just go right on over. Let's look at these beds. We got fancy beds now. Let's get everybody inside. Food production's at an all-time high. We actually have enough meals to feed more than everyone for once. And we're saving enough plastic to make more medical. So we should have guys being fixed up quicker. And the next thing we need to do is get some robots being made. So we have 4 here. Yep, they already got their plastics. We're just waiting on some metals. What's our... Oh, we got I think we got invaders on this one. Just like I thought, intruders. Three colonists have died. 2 colonists have been... That was what I feared. I did have enough guards to take care of it this time. I just didn't have any guns. That would have been so easy with some guns. Power storage critical, huh? Multi-dome is about to be finished. Look at that. We're down to 1 guy in the infirmary? Like, what? Look at these hard-working medics here. How many medics do I got? 4 exactly? Okay, so definitely need to improve that. We'll come back to this here shortly. We're going to disable this for the moment. We got people working. We got guys coming in. 1 guy, really? Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, buddy. I specifically need more workers. So we need to bump that up to about 40 workers to keep up with the flow. We're going to definitely need some more engineers too. Because eventually I'd like to have a full robotic force of people doing all the maintenance and fixing outside, while the other guys are inside making more robots. Power storage is low. Come on, come on. Oh, just 1 guy. Come on. This is shenanigans. So up to 22. It's 1 more iron worker. Only have 1 broken guy right now. He's getting fixed up. We're actually going to be in the positive for once for medical supplies. Look at that. We actually have enough people. We're actually producing it oh, we were producing enough for every single one of these mines for a minute there. We're producing more food than there is people for once. I like that. Whoop. God, I hope that's not bad guys again. Sweet, it's workers, actual workers. We're up to 25. We need to get to 28. 28. Come on, game. Give me 28. We might actually have enough workers to keep all of these busy now. And to empty these bad boys out every so often would be nice. We're just barely going to have enough power for the overnights. See, just barely. Can't tell how many just landed from what I just seen. So we got 2 more workers. So we're looking for about 40 workers now. Got some security consoles there. So we should start having an influx of extra metals after these 2 get built. Then I could start working on the multi-dome, and then we could start working on these. I'm so happy we're gonna have actual robots being made here. Eight workers. We're getting closer and closer. The prestige is going up. Welfare is looking good. We got a driller, a construction bot, and 2 carriers. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Now we need to check our milestones. Build or purchase 10 bots. Monolith. Consolidation. Population 100. So we're making progress. We're making progress, and it's not as fast as I'm used to. Console version a little easier, a little bit more straightforward with a lot of things, but power storage is low. To be expected. $31 workers. We're going to be making some more, boys. Okay. I said we need about 40. Rip. Okay, what do we lose? Lost 2 workers. Of course, just got 31, down back to 29. Makes sense. Makes sense, game. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. One guard has a gun. We actually have a guy with a gun. Oh, look at this. He's making another gun. After he makes this gun, I'm gonna turn off that machine. Because we don't have enough engineers to keep up with what we got going. Definitely need more workers though, because these should be all full. There should be 3 people working at these at all times. We're at 34 now. Making some good steps, good steps. Couple more guys working and we'll have these full 24/7. We sure are low on storage, that's for sure. Alright, we can finally improve the life of some of these workers. This should get rid of our excess stockpile of plastics that we had. Let's get some TV screens up in here. Armed intruders have been detected. There we go. Now we got all these workers and they're back to work. Oh, is he gonna make it? Come on. Someone go there and save him. Where's my medics at? He's not gonna make it. Oh, there we go. Go, go, there you go. And we're up to 40. Solid 40 there. Still got 2 guys that are armed. We lost a biologist, so we can switch over. 2 biologists for the moment. Having all this definitely improved the work morale around here. Definitely. We're producing enough electricity. And we're in the green for now. 3 more biologists. We got our auto repairs for the bots now. That's good. So we really just need 1 extra medic at this point, but it'd be great to have 2. Any amounts better than what we've been dealing with. We're going to need another storage facility. What do we end up getting? Okay, I got 2 medics. Didn't need 2 medics, but we got it. Engineer, come on, engineer. So we're looking at needing some more semiconductors. I think we have enough engineers for the moment. 9. Actually, let's go for 12. Let's go for 12. Wouldn't have so much of a storage problem without all this. As you can see, that's mostly vegetables right there. So we're going to set up a bar so we have a never-ending flow outwards. And then what we can do from here, we need another storage facility, even if it's just for the temporary. Let's see if we can get a storage facility any closer. Okay, that's about as close as I can get it. So what are we up to? 14 engineers. That is plenty. That is absolutely plenty. We need some more guards though. Let's get some more guards. we go. We got drinks being made. This thing should be slowly draining. Not with what I really wanted to know. It's kind of slow. Let's see. Tie these two together. We're gonna need some more water. Okay, those were workers. So we lost some workers. Okay, we got plenty of guards now. Plenty. We're gonna have to open up a new mine. We've gotten so much. In some ways, we're kind of ahead of schedule on the mining. Come on. Why won't it let me? Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with this hill. Of course, we lost some engineers. At least one, I could tell. Storage is not maxed out anymore. Would be if we didn't have this one, I guess. Okay, we're back to where we were for workers. Still have not produced a single robot. I think it's because of this machine right here. Build a base with at least 100 colonists. I think it's time we open up another kitchen. Let's get a canteen going here. Can't tie those two together. And we prepare for the next flurry. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're like roughly 37 incoming water at all times now. Max, of course. Okay, we got enough engineers. Oh, sweet, I can put one there. God, there's so much extra meat. It doesn't even make sense. Come on, where's the sweet spot? Right there. It's not gonna let me put a second one in. 2 colonists dead. 3 colonists dead. 5 intruders killed. Okay, what do we lose? Biologist. probably some workers. Look at that. The storage is down at an all-time low. Now we're actually producing enough food. At this rate, we might actually, have a functioning society here. Let's see. Got plenty of storage. Let's bring some trading ships in. One of the guards died. Why? Oh, we don't have enough medical because I've been using all the plastic. It's always this extreme. There's either too much of one or not enough of another. It's a very unfortunate series of events that happens in this game. Sometimes you get super lucky. Oh, there we go. We got some more workers. One about 50 workers. We'll give that one more go of some workers and we'll turn off the workers for the moment. Just go for trade. Oh, we actually lost a biologist too. Oh, a trader. Okay. We want all his money. Well, normally I would buy more of those, but this guy will survive. I always forget there's like a dip when you start building plastic-based items like beds, chairs, etc. Then it messes with the medic kit flow. It's weird because like in the end game when you get like really far in, you'll end up with so many hundreds of extra plastic, like a ridiculous number. Oh, sick. We actually have extra robots now. We got 4 carriers. Look at that. We're fancy. Oh, wow. We're actually not generating enough food. That will just barely get us over 200. Gonna need some more biologists. Honestly thought we had enough workers to handle this. As you can see, that is the barrier. So I have these are like the last structures that can be built on this side. Everything else is going to go this way. Oh man, look at this. This is where it ends right here. So I can, if I can get over to this side, I'll have this much more room over here for power and water and collectors. was really hoping to get that just a little bit higher. And of course, why would it not be an armed intruder? Just random bioplastic. I'm sure there's a robot that died here. Definitely need another driller. That's why I'm buying one. Well, that guard's dead. Don't have any medical. Sorry, bud. You're dead. Low on oxygen. What? Oh, because the biodome. Okay, that was freaking me out for a second. I was like, what? Wow, this is the least amount of food I've seen in our area for a while. It's funny, we needed a storage facility because we had too much food, and then we had to make a second one. Now we're in the complete and polar opposite of that, where we don't have enough food. Okay, so we got 16, 32, 48, 52. So we should have plenty for the moment. We need a back alley lab. Let's see, where's a good spot for the lab? Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. We're just barely keeping up with the demand of the food. Just barely. Oh, that's what we've been needing right there. But I can't afford it. That's fucked. That's the one we needed. It's literally right there in front of where we're at. Of course, it's got something we need. Always. So it always works. Well, now we're going to make it so we actually are generating a little bit of extra income. It's not a lot, but it helps. Keeps tempting with these things that I desperately need. I was really hoping I could just put trees in there for now, but yeah, we're going to have to switch this whole thing up because we're not keeping up with the demands of the people. Okay, we got a visitor ship. I don't mind if the carrier robots go down because we actually are producing those. It's the drillers that are the main concern and the constructors. Okay, so we got plastic. Oh man, it keeps tempting me. It keeps tempting me, man. Well, I think we're about to be in the positive for meals. Because we've got vegetables grow, it's going up higher. Oh, yeah, we definitely need that because we got guys walking around with broken bones all over. We got 2 sets of visitor ships. Got too much steel or metal being produced, not enough plastics for the moment. Are they even making them? Good. We actually got enough coming in here now. For 30 coins, it's 30 more than we started with. Food numbers going up, like that. Got 2 doctors fixing up some guys that are broken, and more people coming in to get fixed. It's a good thing I closed this thing down. All these mines are sitting here pretty much empty. Another driller down. Good. 25 more coins. God, it keeps tempting me, man. It keeps tempting me. Oh, that one's actually cheap. I can actually afford that one. Let's get rid of some steel. Oh, he wants 320. No. No, we were so close. See how, man, value's 200. He's gonna charge me 320 for that thing. You know, and if I sold everything right now, I might be able to. Like, that would reduce down the cost of power, and I could get rid of a few of the current extractors that are in the back. It's almost worth it. But I could get 2 bots, and that'd be more worth it. Or I could get some more semiconductors, but yeah, I do need the super extractors. Because it's reduced power, and I make more versus having 2 of the smaller ones. And then I'd save a little space. This is a very tough one. Like, I'm going to have to get it anyways eventually, so I might as well do it now. Our meals are skyrocketing back up. That's good. We got drinks again. Oh, we're thirsty. Look at that. We're just barely cracking even here. Okay, that's about as close as we're going to be able to get to what we need. But at least that would get me possible another carrier. What's the base looking? We got 9 guards, 7 medics, 19 engineers, 51. We do have quite a few workers. I'm truly surprised these aren't all packed. We barely have any demand for steel right now. You would think that these things would be packed full. Okay, we've got 40 more credits. Water storage is low, of course. Yeah, why not? Why would it not be? Build a base with at least 100 with a 95%. Oh, okay. Just got a trophy. What do we got? Structure bot. An insane commission, of course. Can't afford that either. It's 119. So the next, I might be able to buy something on the next thing after some visitors come by. Just barely got the food situation fixed. So, yeah, see. Not enough variety of food. Combat wounds. Combat wounds. This guy's malnutrition. That's a sad thing. We have a large variety of foods right now. So, it just don't make no sense. We literally have every type of food in multiple. Well, I guess it is true though, because we have been rather low on food recently. Let's see if we can. Anything else we can do to improve their lives? Broken bones. Of course, power storage is low. Why would it not be critical, huh? Oh wow, we actually might run out of power. Oh, we did run out of power. Interesting. Okay, that's looking good. It's looking good. There's a perfect trade right there. Now we should be making enough electricity to last a while. And once these are built, I can get rid of these other extractors. Can I? Oh, I can't do it yet. I'm about to. We're already in the green. We're actually gaining vegetables. Oh wow, we're making progress here. Let's see. Let's make this a storage think it'll let me put a storage here, right? No. Blackguard's dead. It just always does this. The guys don't prioritize correctly. Wow, that was way more medics than I actually needed. Okay, what's the recipes again? Wheat mushrooms, wheat tomatoes. So it looks like I can get rid of onions completely. And radishes. I'm gonna do that. What was the recipe again? Wheat, mushrooms, tomatoes. Yeah, it's just wheat, mushroom, and tomatoes. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Let's get rid of all inferior. I don't think lettuce was on there either, was it? Oop, I have not been paying attention to see how many people have been dropping down. We're at 12. Way too many guards. isn't that perfect? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Let's snag as much of this as we can. There we go. Get rid of this one, and then I'll be able to get rid of that one, and I can redo some of my base. That'll be nice. trade? Just thinking about this, I'm gonna have to get rid of this whole thing, aren't I? Oh man. At least I can start redesigning the base now, though. This would be a good chance to do that. So we need to get the rest of the upgrades. It's the one downside of getting these big upgrades. You end up having to go and remove the smaller versions of them later. Like this one. And these. I have to get rid of these at some point too. So what are we up to? This will be 4 supers. all can do 12, so we're at 48. And even right now, we're not even at full capacity of water usage. Visitor, visitor, visitor. I have to redo this entire side. So I gotta get rid of this and this. Definitely need more upgrades before I start tearing down huge swaths of my base, though. There we go. Got those replaced. Trading ship. Coming up on 4 hours of streaming. Dang intruders keep coming in, trying to kill everyone. We got nine armed guards. Step in the right direction. I just realized that I'm not going to be able to tear these down. because I didn't ever connect these. I didn't get close enough to being able to connect the two. Actually, let me cancel these. Make this the high priority ones. So I'm going to have to redo like at least the exterior portions. Whoop. Have at least 1,000 coins in your base at any given time. Another trophy. Although this is, for some reason, like a reset of my old trophy, but oh well. So that's 4. How many I got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo this whole section. Definitely want that trading ship. What do we got? Go, fair trade right there. Look how much more electricity we're gaining. That's 310 right there. versus 80. So we have 1, 2, 3 panels right now. 4 panels. And that's producing roughly 320. These 3 panels literally outdoing all 4 of those panels. Alright, let's get some glass in here. What do we got? Constructor. I don't need those, I want this. Come on, where's the sweet spot? Just seen it, there it is. And there we go. Let's see what we got on the trading ship. Those wind turbines are built. I can get rid of those. I need to get the power collectors next. Those are producing 80. These produce 50. Okay. just need to get power collectors. I don't think there is an upgrade for water tanks, but if there is, I'll double check. So we got 4 there. I got 1 back there. I need 5, 6. I need 6 supers. Let's go. Anything good? Just some items I want to buy. No money. So we got potential of 240 and wind turbines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 600. And this is going to be a few more of these. Another trophy, build a base with at least 1,000 colonists, with at least 25% of them being bots. Easy peasy. That one is another trophy down. Go close enough. What are we at in time here? 4 hours and 6 minutes plus like 30-minute one that crashed. I guess I might do another hour. Do I have enough up to start tearing things down? Nope, I'm gonna need a lot more turbines. See if I can terraform this some more. So get rid of this one. Definitely need to get the new power collectors so I can redo this whole area. Ooh, I'm hit a biodome. 3 colonists have died. Awesome. And if someone doesn't go there and fix it, okay, good. Let's see, if someone doesn't go there and fix it quick, we're gonna have some dead citizens. I'm gonna end up having to tear down like half this base. So here's my new stuff over here. Okay, these are all in. Now I just need course, arm detected. Arm detected, of course. Two colonists always die. It's always like two. Let's see. Got medics, engineers, biologists are handling their duties. Get a couple more workers in here. So these, that's 550. That's more than it was ever producing. Yeah, power storage is low up until now. Now the power storage ain't low at all. This thing should be flying up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get rid of these two. I'll end up building more farms over here. That's perfect. I'm about to get the colossal storage. How much is left? 18. Gonna definitely need more biologists. I'm gonna put two more of these in. I just deleted two. And then we'll have two more. So here through here, this is still usable. I can probably get rid of this. Move one of these over here. There we go. Need this to get built, and I can get rid of this and this, and then move this section forward. Now I just need, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I just needed the constructor box immediately. Oh, I thought the robot was going to work on that one. Okay. Okay. I guess it's not. Just need a slightly larger population. Maybe 71, 72. Another trophy. Build all massive structures. I could have swore there was another upgrade for one of these buildings. But I'm not remembering it off the top of my head. Like the cantina or something? Let's start preparing to get more of these. Actually, let's leave this one separated just in case something happens. I don't want another robot or person getting stuck in one of these. Just like this one's trying to do. It's trying to get stuck. Psh, gotta buy it. I don't like it, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. Oh no, I do need to sell that. Okay, it's out of oxygen, but we have more oxygen than we've ever had. It's amazing. It's low on oxygen, but we're making more oxygen than we've ever had. Okay. Actually, we'll save that one for the later bits. What time was it? Oh, there it is. That's the one we've needed.